everyone, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Did you guys have a good Christmas? いらっしゃい、元気。昨日クリスマスどうだったみんな？ Did you guys got some good gift? みんななんかもらった？プレゼントとか。Hello, Kaiden, how's it going? Good to see you, good to... Oh, hey, Songjin, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. いらっしゃい。なんかさ、I got the present. You did. Good to hear the hi bubbles. How's it going? Oh my god, the music is so big. ちょっと音楽うるさいから下げちゃおう。よいしょ。昨日はね、クリスマスっていうことでね、私はね、別に特に何も、やんなくてさ、普通に、なんかロイホ行った。デイジーと一緒にロイホ行ってきた私、普通に。そう。で、なんかね、ちょっとご飯食べて、で、それで終わりだった。Nah. Oh no, Silent Abel, thank you so much for the gift sub and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to you too. Yeah, sorry about the time zone, it doesn't really match, but all of my VOD is in YouTube, so if you guys wanna check out my stream, it's in YouTube as well, so don't forget, if you want to watch the VOD, it's in YouTube. Oh no, you got a flu acid? Holy shit.Good evening in the USA, Sushi. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, JK. なんかね、そう私のさ、この配信ってね、Twitch からお送りしてるんだけど、基本的に YouTube と一緒にね、同時配信してるのでね、アーカイブはね、YouTube に残ってあるようにしてる。なんかね、Twitch ってさ、配信しても2週間後にさ、アーカイブ消されるんだよ。なんかそういうシステムなの、Twitch って。だから、ね、せっかく配信してるのにさ、なんかみんな、なんか逃したっていう子はさ、見れないってね。2週間後とかさ、見れなくなっちゃうんだったら、やっぱ YouTube でさ、同時配信したら、アーカイブとして残るから、最近そうやってる。やっぱりね、私は最初ね、気にせずやってたんだけど、でも、見逃しが見れないのはちょっとね、残念っていう意見が多かったのでね、YouTube にもね、やることにしました。Yeah, get well soon, Ascent. You got the flu. That sucks. Hi, Nick. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh my god, you guys. So, did you guys heard about that one AI edit thingy and everybody's going like crazy? Oh my god. なんかさ、Twitter のやつみんな聞いた？なんか画像をさ、勝手に編集できちゃうみたいな AI 使って。あれね、ちょっとね、なんか絵を描く人は結構うってなったと思うよみんな。私含めだけどさ、びっくりしちゃった。Yeah, and I posted something about that on the internet, right? I was asking people, oh, like, what can you do in that situation? I was like basically asking people, like, if I didn't let my comments, like, I think like a lot of people just want to like really attack artists nowadays. Because like when I wanted to ask like, can we just do don't allow comment on your art posts so they can't use the AI edits? The AI edit only appears under comment section. So I was asking that because, not because I want to, I want to protect my post, right? Art post, but you know what? In this age and era, people can just take a screenshot, go to ChatGPT and alter my art whenever, wherever, right? Hi, Onyxmer, how's it going? So like, I was thinking like, I just don't want to see it in my post. So I was asking that, and my conclusion was yes, if you don't allow the reply section to be open, people can't just like post things like that. They have to @ you or maybe go to your other opened comment and post that art. But I don't know if these people are very lazy. So like if they want to harass somebody, like I don't know what, I feel like these people wouldn't take that extra time. Like maybe how we have one of those like crazy people, like the stalker type does that, I know for a fact. But yeah, I feel like most of these people, if they realize a comment section is closed down, I don't think they will they might bother you, but like I think it lowers the percentage. So I was just asking people, hey, if I didn't let the comment section out, what's gonna happen? And some people are some people commented that I was so stupid for asking that question, and well, these people are dumb. And I was like, wow, it's so interesting to see, like, people just attacking like a simple question like that, right? And ain't that kind of interesting? And then, oh my god, and one more thing that I thought it was crazy is that, like, I feel like there's like a lot of hate with like artists, and then I was so surprised. I always thought it was like AI prompter versus artist, but like it's like artist versus artist too. Isn't that kind of crazy? Because like yesterday, I had this one guy coming into my comment section saying that, oh wow, like this, it's crazy how you do this digital art, Sushi. Just a couple of squibble and you'll get this hatching effect so instantly. I bet that's how digital artists feels when they see AI artists. But I'm a traditional artist, so it blows my mind, Sushi. And I was like, man, I was like, damn, these self-claimed artists is so like uneducated. Like, oh my god, it just, because like it's so interesting. Oh, hi Waldecardi, Merry Christmas. And Simply Cats, Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, it was crazy how, like, these artists this one artist was like kind of like being passive aggressive, but I was like, and then I told them, well, why not do both? I am a traditional artist, and I've been working with Copic Marker for, several years, and I recently studied digital art, right? And then I was like, well, why not do both? And by the way, this hatching effect is, I drew it with my hand and I scanned it and put it as a digital brush. So I did the process once, right? But then this person was like, oh no, I'm not jealous or anything like that. I just thought it was amazing how digital artists do that. And I was like, does this person, like, I swear to God, people in Twitter, like, they can't read. I thought it was crazy, because I told them I'm a traditional artist, but I do digital as well. So I'm doing like 50-50. Hi Basti, how's it going? They thought you are just a digital artist, but nevertheless, commenting without researching is bound to be burned. Yeah, it's like, and then can you imagine, like, people, I think like these people cannot succeed in anything in life, because like if they can't connect dot and a dot, so like how can you like be successful as an artist? Because like if you are an artist, you need to do a lot of research, like what kind of company you have to work with, and like, don't you do like research and stuff? No, it's not letting me down, because guess what, Silent Able? So I was like, okay, so when some, how like on Twitter we have these like spited people, like mean people and stuff? Hi, Firestarter Nero, how's it going? I take their comment and then I'll talk about it on Twitter, so I can farm a little bit of Twitter impression. So like that's what I do, and that's what I was taught to do during the TikTok thingy too. I heard that on TikTok, in any kind of social media, if somebody said negative thing about you, you can like actually get a boost from that. So like I guess like in this time and era, you have to do that. Because if somebody is saying something negative like that, and if you talk about it, people have a lot of opinions, right? And they'll come to your post and talk about it, and instantly you'll get like 2,000 likes on that post. So that's what I've been doing recently. If I get like a negative comment, I'll talk about it and ask for people's opinion, and then they'll talk about it. So it's kind of like it's like a good thing, you know. It's like if you have a farm and if you want a beautiful garden, you occasionally you need to like, you know, you need to put some shit in and then fertilize it, okay? Yeah, it's good for the algorithm. So occasionally I do that. Not all bad comment I'll pick it up like that and talk about it, but like I'm not feeling let down. So we're kind of farming the hate comments so we can get more traction. So it works out very well, and these people don't know. The more they talk about it in my comment, my Twitter impression goes up. When my Twitter impression goes up, I will get more traffic. So yeah, because Twitter algo will think like, oh, this person's, you know, page is doing well, people are talking, okay, let's boost her up a bit. So you don't want to do that all the time, because like it's gonna hurt you if you fertilize your garden too much. But it's kind of like that, you know. You have to sometimes, you know, you see all other streamers, and a VTuber does that, right? They'll occasionally like drop a controversial topic, and you know, people will go get them, but they grow. Yeah, so it's like you have to use these people as like a, you know, like a fertilizer for you. Yeah, it helps, yeah. And some, what was it, like they were talking about that on like what was it, yeah, like, you know how like we sometimes have like streamer seminar and stuff like that. Sometimes company hosts like that, right? And they said that, yeah, if some negative comment came to your way, people like to like talk about it. So like sometimes you can do that to like boost your algo. So yeah, so you know what, I've been doing this for 5 years, so like nothing really like bothers me anymore, you know. Like I think I have a thick skin, but like it's good to like talk about it, you know. I think because people jump into that convo. Yeah, it's good. So that's how, because like 2 of my posts that I did, I got one is like 3,000 like, and one more is 2,000 like, and those are from yesterday's post, right? So yeah, it's good to have like a place that people can have their opinion. After I get like more than 1,000 like, I usually mute my post, so I don't, you know, I don't see it, you know. So I just get on with my day. Yeah. So that's how you do it, I guess. そう、なんかね、昨日さ、なんかその、まあ、いろいろなんかツイッター炎上してたじゃん。で、なんかそんな中ね、私はいつも思ってたの。なんかこのさ、ツイッターの AI の話になると、なんかこう、絵師 vs AI 絵師みたいな。AI 絵師は AI 絵師って呼べないけど、なんか AI プロンプター、そういうね、そのなんか画像生成師だよね。その人たちとの戦いだと私はずっと思ってたんだけど、なんかね、そうでもないみたいで、なんかその私昨日普通にデジタルのさ、私のそのなんか星座シリーズとかあるじゃん。なんか動く線画シリーズの動画をね、ツイッターに載せたらね、そのなんかさ、アナログイラストレーターを名乗るね、男の人、海外の子だったんだけど、その人が来てね、なんかまあ要するにデジタルイラストはズルで、俺たちみたいなアナログイラストレーターからするとデジタルはなんかそういうさ錬金術みたいな感じだから、デジタルアーティストが AI 絵師を見て不満に思う気持ちと一緒なんだろうねみたいなことを言ってたの。でなんかね、びっくりしちゃったのがね、この人はね、私がね、その私はさアナログイラストレーターとしてずっと活動してて、デジタルの方がさ短いんだよね。で最近さ、やっぱりそのデジタルで漫画描いたりとか、やっぱクリップスタジオとか iPad とかデジタルのねメディアもやっぱりね勉強しないと いけないし、そもそもねそのコミッション企業と働く時ってほとんどさデジタルでね送ってくださいって言われることが多いので、なんでかっていうとスキャンするのってそのちゃんとしたスキャナーがないとさやっぱりこう綺麗じゃないんだよね。でレイヤー分けとかもできないわけじゃん。その1枚絵になっちゃうわけじゃん、アナログイラストって。だからほとんどの企業はねその背景を分けられたりね、そういうのを求めてるからデジタルでね送ってくださいっていうのがほとんどな場合だから、やっぱりこういうのも勉強しないといけないんだけど、なんかその人はね決めつけてねそのズルだみたいなこと言ってたの。なんかさそのやっぱりさその個人的に思ったのが、イラストをこうやってね描いてる人で他のイラストレーターがやってることを見てズルだとかねデジタルだからなんか才能がないとか言ったりする気持ちがわからんなってちょっと思っちゃったの。なんかさみんなが描くね頑張って描いた絵はね全て素晴らしいと思うし、やっぱりなんかよく言うじゃん、絵ってさ上手い下手とか言う人いるけど、私基本的にないと思ってて、絵に上手い下手もないと思う。でもなんかねこの今のさご時世さこう AI とかがさ AI 生成とかされちゃって絵がアーティストはね大変困ってる中、なぜね他のアーティストそのアナログイラストレーターが他のアナログイラストレーターにね文句言ったりするんだろうなってちょっと思っちゃった。なんかねお互いねちゃんと支え合ってさ、お互いのそのミディアムをリスペクトしてやっていかないといけないんだけどさ、なんかそういうのをやらない人のが多くてちょっとねびっくりしてる。Yeah, I don't know, it's so interesting. So like I've been you know how I've been saying people like December brings out the Grinch out of people, and I think it's true. Like this month I've been streaming, and these people who are claiming that they are an artist, but when I go to their Twitter or Instagram they don't even draw, but they're like claiming they're like good at art, better than me, right? But they come to my stream, they come to my Twitter and start telling me how like a bad artist I am. And I'm kind of here like, in a time and age like this, like I think artists needs to support other artists, respect other artists. I think we have a bigger fish to fry, don't you think? Yeah. Don't you think like there's so much crap going on with the AI and stuff? But then the other artist wants to pick on other artists. I don't get that. It's so interesting. What's the point in that? But then at the same time I'm like, well, it's no need to think about these people, I guess, because we don't know. Like they claim to be an artist but they don't even draw once a month. And they'll be like, "Oh, I'm busy." Yeah, I'm busy too. I'm so busy. Like I can't, man, after being an artist, I'm so busy I can't even play a video game. I can't. I like doing knitting. I can't even knit. Like I'm so busy. Like cranking out art, It's like a sacrifice, right? You gotta sacrifice something. You gotta sacrifice something. I once did painting 3 years ago, so I'm definitely a painter. I feel like you can, if you did like painting 3 years ago, you can probably say, yeah, I'm a painter. That's fine, but like I feel like if you want to talk crap about other artists, you might have to have like a backup, right? People can say I'm an artist even if they draw once. I don't mind if they say that, but like if they are taking shots, right, when they're when they're trying to like attack other artists, wouldn't it be like better if they had a good like weapon to do that? So I think a good weapon is if they're constantly do art and keeping up with it. I understand. So I'm an artist whose opinion is more valid than everyone else. Yeah, it's like so interesting, right? And this person couldn't even check my Twitter profile pic. Because if you open up my Twitter profile, like boom, at the very first you'll see me doing airbrushing. It's so crazy how these Twitter people are. Yeah, it's like so zen. I'm thinking, you guys, I was like, okay, I have this a feeling that maybe, just maybe, just a little bit though, I feel like some of the artists, they probably need to chill. Like, I think these people are getting kind of like worried about the AI stuff, and I feel like if we can't make money out of art, that's fine. Like, I don't care. Like, if AI art became so like big, and if I lost my job, I'll still be drawing because that's what I want to do. I want to draw and I have fun. This is a way for me to, like, you know, relieve stress. So I wouldn't quit. You know, like how, like, so I don't get it. Like, I don't know why people are so, like, you know, being all crazy about it, you know? Nah. It's so interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe like if you want to like succeed in any kind of like place, I think it's better not to start a fight or, you know, bicker other. Like, do you like? Oh, it's so, isn't it so weird? Like, as a streamer too, like I'll be streaming and this one other, sometimes like a streamer will come in and start like telling how your stream is really bad and stuff, and then I'll go to their Twitch channel and they're not even streaming, and I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, so I'm thinking like, why would you want to do that though? Like, it always kind of baffles me a little bit, you know? Very interesting. Because like, if this person became a Twitch partner, like, what are you gonna do? Like, you gonna eventually meet other Twitch partner, right? Hi, it's Jester. Like, does people not know that? Like, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, so they can't vision themselves to be like that artist or that streamer they want to be, right? Find another streamer and manufacture same fake drama for the views. Yeah, like, it's so weird. Like, you know how like here, like if you are a Twitch partner, you go to like, sometimes you have to go meetings and stuff like that, and you will actually meet other Twitch partner. Like, can you imagine like picking a fight to a Twitch partner, but you want to be a Twitch partner too? Like, you're gonna see me at like meeting and stuff. So like, wouldn't that just makes it awkward? So like, I feel like if you have like a vision, right? If you have a goal for your vision, you'll be like, okay, one day I'll become a Twitch partner, and maybe I might see this person, so maybe I don't want to pick a fight. But I think like, maybe it's like, I think these issues kind of stems with like their low self-esteem. I think they don't really trust themselves, you know? Like, if you trust your work and if you trust in yourself, you wouldn't do that, because it's kind of like hurting your career, right? People will say, I want to be an artist, but then they will like pick a fight to a professional artist. I saw that so many times. Like, I saw these like people who say, oh, I want to be a manga artist, and they will go to like these famous like manga artists in Japan, and they'll like start picking a fight to them. I was like, I don't get it. Like, what are you gonna do if you end up in the same publisher? You know, like, you're gonna have beef with that, and that might jeopardize your work, right? 謎である、本当に。めっちゃ謎だった。So like, because like I heard about that actually. So here in Japan, like, you know how we have komike or komitea? It's like a place you can show your like manga and stuff like that to, you know, like a publisher. We have like events like that here in Japan. But like, I heard that this one person who's drawing like manga and he wants to become like a manga artist, I guess he was like picking fights towards like the publisher's manga artist. I think he was being so controversial when the editor saw his like username, the pen name. They were like, we don't want you. So I'm like, this is what I'm telling you. You're not really anonymous if you're like, you know, if you're on Twitter doing art but then at the same name you're like attacking other you know, people. So I don't get it. It's very interesting. Yeah. It's so interesting. Nah. I've seen a couple YouTube say things wrong on purpose on their videos so people will correct them. Yeah. So you can do that too. Like sometimes on my YouTube short, I'll make it kind of not super perfect, so maybe people will say something about it. Yeah, it does happen. That's one bold strategy. Let's see how it plays out. And it did it. Yeah, like this guy was like harassing the publisher and the mangaka, the manga artist, and he was talking shit on Twitter so much. These publisher, like several publisher here in Japan, they know him. They know his username. So when they see the username, the pen name on his manga, they were like, nope, we don't want you. We don't want people who, you know, talk crap about like this industry that much. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't work out. So I'm telling you, if you think you're anonymous, but you're really not anonymous. Yeah. It's very interesting how some people think they can, like, you don't want to work with people like that, right? You don't want to really work with people who are contrarian or, you know, causing trouble all the time. So yeah, I think people have to think that, hey, maybe if I say this, it's not really good. Yeah, like that's why, you know, I don't like to talk bad about like other artists as well, because like every art, like art is subjective, right? So like there's no bad art. Like I don't believe in like bad art. Maybe sometimes my art can have like off anatomy, but it doesn't make it bad. Every art is good. If you put your time and effort, it's gonna be good. So I don't believe in, you know, telling people, oh, your art is bad. Every art is good. It just, you know, because like if you're making a children's book, are you gonna go ask the author of Berserk to draw it? Or are you gonna go to Peppa Pig author? Are you gonna go to Peppa Pig, right? Comparing Peppa Pig to Berserk, like the art is so different, but you can't say Peppa Pig's art is crap compared to Berserk's art, right? Yeah. It's so. なんかね、不思議だよね、本当に。ちょっと待ってね。Everyone benefits when we are all on the same page. Yes. F's the pig. Let's do Berserk art. I'd pay premium for that for kids. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Yes. さてと、じゃあそろそろやっていこうかな。Yeah, it's just interesting how some people operates, you know, it just kind of baffles me a little. なんかね、そうで、なんかいつも思うんだけどさ、その配信とかやってる時も、なんかその Twitch パートナーになってない人とかからね、喧嘩を売られるみたいなことが結構あるの、配信やってると。なんかこう、煽ってくるとか。で、その人のページを見ると、なんか配信やってますみたいな。でもさ、結局その人たちがさ、Twitch パートナーになったらさ、私と会う機会が出ちゃうわけじゃん。で、そういうのってさ、なんか、気まずくさ、思わないのかなってね、ちょっと不思議に思っちゃった。私はちょっと怖いかもしれない、喧嘩売るの。なんか知ってた？前さ、私聞いたんだけど、コミティアかなんかで、なんかこう、原稿を持っていけるじゃん、その編集部。出張編集部とかあるじゃん。なんかそういうのでさ、なんか誰だか知らないんだけど、ちょっと、ネットで話題になってたの、ツイッターで話題になってたんだけど、なんか多分なんだけど、その 漫画家さんのことをめちゃめちゃバッシングしたか、編集部に喧嘩を売ったかなんかめちゃめちゃひどいことを言ってた人がいて、でその人がさ原稿を持っていったら、なんかその編集部の人にね、あなたみたいな人とね働きたくありませんみたいな、なんか門前払い食らったみたいな。そうだからやっぱりね、その喧嘩ね売るのね本当にね良くない。だって結局自分が漫画家になった時さ、そういう人とねなんか結局仕事するわけだから、なんかよくわかんない。なんで同業に喧嘩売っちゃうんだろうこういう人たちって思っちゃった。普通やんないよね。同業に喧嘩売るのって一番悪手じゃない？だって覚えられちゃうじゃんそれでね。え怖っと思った。なんか自分が攻撃されてね、自分のこの名誉を傷つけられそうになった時はそれは違うんじゃないですかってちょっと言い返すのは別にいいと思うけど、なんかその人はねなんかめっちゃ喧嘩売ってたらしくてさ、と思った。そうでもいるんだよね、定期的にそういう人。なんでって聞きたい。なんで喧嘩売っちゃうんだろうね。なんか不思議。喧嘩売んなきゃいいのにね。なんかね悪目立ちしちゃうじゃん。何やってんのと思った。でも結局なんか自分が漫画家になるビジョンとか、配信者としてねそのパートナーになるビジョンがないっていう状況だからね、やっちゃうのかもねって思った。あ、ミッツさんいらっしゃい。ミッツさん昨日さなんかプレゼントとかもらった？私何ももらってなかった。なんかねデイジーと一緒にロイホ行ってきた。ロイホでなんかねあれ食べた私。シェフの食いしん坊サラダ。そうロイホうまいね。ロイホ美味しい。そうなのよ。でなんかね今日はね実はね私ね休もうかなと思ったの、配信。なんかのんびりしたいなと思ったんだけど、今日デイジーもさ仕事納めって言ってたから、じゃあ私もね配信納めやろうかなとね思いました。よいしょ。ねツイッターねめちゃめちゃ荒れてるからさ、私さツイッターさめんどくさくてあれだよ、もう携帯からツイッターね消しちゃってる。アンインストールした。なんか最近なんかいろいろさなんかあったじゃん。そういうの見るのねなんかすごい嫌なの。なんかめんどくさと思っちゃった。It's funny, like I only have like 5 minutes to, like watch Twitter per day on my phone. Then I was like, you know what? It doesn't have to be 5 minutes. I just uninstalled Twitter on my phone. So if I want to watch Twitter, I have to go to my computer. And it's kind of nice. Not too bad. そうだからね。Yeah, it's not. I don't see no inconvenience for right now, you know? そうなんか私ねもうねなんかさ AI 編集の件でみんなわーわー言っててさ、そればっかだからツイッターもうなんかめんどくさと思ってねなんかねもうあれやっちゃった。アンインストールしちゃった。なんかねやっぱりね個人的に思ったのはね、もうどうしようもないんだと思う、この AI のやつは。もうどうしようもなくてね、なんか A 氏が騒ぐとその AI 推進の人からはなんか狙われてね嫌がらせされたりとかしちゃうから、もうね自分のねやるべきことはねさっさとやってさ、そのね自分のゴールを決めてね活動して、まあ今まで通りやるのがね一番いいんじゃないかなと思った。でそこでなんだけど、このね SNS 使うとさなんかいろいろ嫌な情報とかも目に入っちゃうから、もうね基本的には携帯から見ないっていう感じでさ消しちゃった。でも全然なんかそんなに困んない。なんかもともとそんなにいじってなかったからさ、そういうのもあるのかもしれない。 Yeah, I recommend. I do recommend. You know what? I recently bought a book. It's about like how to draw like good background. So I'm gonna kind of watch it. 最近ね、背景についての本ね買ったんだよね。でなんかその壁とかさ、その床とかね、そういうののエイジングってやつ、その質感を描きましょうみたいな。壁にはね、やっぱなんか凹凸があったりするので、そういうのをね、再現するとなんかいいらしい。今ね、ちょっとね、本を読みつつ見てる。Hello, Tommaso. Yeah, so when you're drawing, so I was reading this book, right? It's about like good background and how to draw good background. Hi, Strawman, how's it going? And they said that when you're drawing like a wall or a brick or anything, you have to think about the aging process of it. So unless your character is like living in a freshly new bought house, you have to think about like the deterioration of the walls and all that stuff. So they teach you how to do that, but not very sufficient on it. So I think I need to, you know, try to do that with the background here. Merry Christmas! よいしょ。なんかね、あれなんだって。なんかこういうさ、エイジングみたいな。その壁が、なんかこうちょっと、汚れてたり、なんか古くなってるところを、表現するとなんかその背景としてなんか深みが出るみたいなことを書いてあったんですよ。なるほどねって思ったのでね、ちょっと私もなんかざっくりちょっとやってみようかなと思う。でもちろんね、ちゃんとしたその背景の壁を見ながらやってみようかな。So I'm gonna check wall room. Because like if you look at your wall, right? If you're looking at your home's wall, it's not like super like it have dents and it have like a little bit, it might have a little bit of a dent or maybe like a scratch. So I guess you need, especially when your character is like living in a normal home or like an older home, you should think about that. 難しいよね。でも壁の質感を出すと。Wait, does it say Christmas Eve? Oh shit, I forgot. What should I write here? Manga drawing. Oh, you know what we can do? Maybe I can get rid of the text, but maybe I can like grab. Wait a minute. Do I not have it? I used to have like a time. Yeah, maybe time is good. So we are on time. Okay. Write something, Delulu. What should we write? Dry hump your friend? Nah, I shouldn't. People are watching me on YouTube too. I shouldn't. Post Christmas? Eh, nani ga ii? Tell me about your Christmas? What? Tell me about your Christmas. Okay. Iyo. Like after Christmas stream? Yeah. Okay, how about that? Good. Gucci. Okay. Yeah, how was everybody's Christmas? I actually had a nice one. I was like relaxing. I was super relaxed. Today I'm thinking about maybe doing a little, I don't know, I feel like maybe like this today will be my last streaming for the year, because Daisy was like, you might want to take a break too, you know? So like I'll still do a YouTube short, but I don't think I will do like a lot of streaming. Maybe I will if I feel like it, but I think since Daisy will be in her vacation, I might want to just hang out with her, you know? I don't get to hang out with Daisy that much. She's always busy, so... Yeah, my attack on Daisy was successful. Yes. And Lee Shade spent a lot. Good. Roll that economy. Nemo is so cute here. Yes, she is. Oops. Did I make a mistake? I think I did. およ、なんかね、間違えちゃったかも。そうだね、間違えてる。定規を削除。あれだね、ここに定規を入れるべきだった。違うレイヤーにね、定規をね、入れちゃってたね。やっぱね、クリスタってさ、難しいよね。Yeah, I made a mistake. I was putting like the ruler guide in other layer just now. Yeah, I'm still kind of new to ClipStudio and I'm always kind of, you know, confused by that. 難しいよね、クリスタ。You know, like ClipStudio and any kind of digital art, it gets kind of frustrating because like when you're doing like traditional art, like it's boom, like you get a pen and a paper and you know you can immediately start working on it. But like if you're doing something like this, you need to learn how to like make these stuff, you know? Like you need to learn what buttons do this, what kind of technique you can use. Yeah, it's very hard. Hi, Daisy. Daisy がいた。Daisy here. What you doing, Daisy? Did you eat something? Daisy ちゃんまは今ね、ご飯食べた感じなのかな？ Did you eat, Daisy? Daisy 食べた？ご飯。収めてる仕事って言ってるDaisy funny. Hi Sushi. Oh hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Manga is jolly. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying my holiday. I think it's I think it's nice. I wanted to spend the time with you guys, so. Oh, by the way, we need to watch Twilight together. We need to watch that movie. Yes. Twilight 見ないとね、みんなで。Yeah, we need to watch Twilight together. It will be funny. We're gonna have our Discord VC on. We're gonna watch Twilight together with a fully developed frontal lobe. Yeah, as a vampire wolf. You know, I never watched Twilight before, but I heard that it's funny. I heard that like it used to be like a thing, right? It used to be like a shoujo manga. It's like almost like shoujo manga for girls. Twilight って少女漫画みたいな感じなんでしょ？みんなで見ようよ。映画ムービーナイトホストそろそろしようかな。I put like a white out here, would it work? Oh, it doesn't. See, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with these things. すべてのレイヤーで表示っていうのが良くなるかな。どうしたらいいのかな。Oh no! Really? Your work sounds fun. Yeah, I feel like these I heard that what was it? I saw some Twilight reference and stuff on like YouTube and stuff, and it looks so strange. I can't believe some of it was supposed to be like this, you know, romantic you know, thingy. Okay, how do I check this out? Oof, not. Dang it, I don't know. The layer is kind of weird, acting weird. A while back? Oh god. I hope. I mean, like, I guess it was successful, right? It was a successful movie, so I think they're doing something right. But at the same time, it's kind of interesting. So, like, I don't know how to maneuver this. I want her head to pop out from this, but it's not working. このね、頭を出してあげるのってどうしたらいいんだろう。ここからでもそう、あ、できたかな？ I think I did it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's tricky. What? Wait a minute. I lost the speed line. I wonder why. Oh, there it is. なんかね、不思議。Yeah, that was weird. Whew. I've been watching Inazuma 11 with Daisy, and I kind of like it, but I'm losing a little bit of an interest after this Alien series. Season 1 was good, and I think Season 2 might be good too, but like, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of losing interest just a tad bit. 稲妻11ね、デイジーと一緒に見てるんだけど、なんかでもちょっとシーズン2がね、ちょっとね、馴染みがなくて。Yeah, it's like I mean, like it's good, but I don't know. I think it's good, but not as great as the first one. I mean, it's gonna be like that, I guess. Oh, Merry Christmas, Kappa. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like it's probably like the second Inazuma 11 is good. Kappa Maki-san, thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you so much for the sub. Sub arigato ne. I think it's still good, but like, the expectation was so high from me. I think I should give them a little bit of a slack, you know? Captain Tsubasa, I never watched the Captain Tsubasa before. Captain Tsubasa は見たことない。でもね、絵は知ってる。I know of Captain Tsubasa. I saw a lot of memes on the internet because the author draws them in an interesting proportion. So a lot of it becomes like a meme here. You like it? Yeah, me too. I like the detail on the pillow too. It's a nice pillow. Yes, I feel like my manga is pretty good so far. I'm kind of glad I was able to figure out. I mean, like, I haven't figured out using ClipStudio, but oh crap! What happened? Okay, what happened to my oil? What happened to my pen? It's not working. Interesting. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, I'm very glad that I'm teaching myself how to do ClipStudio because it's such a time saver, you know? This, you know, this like shiny effect, the cross shiny effect. I actually drew this on my iPad and I made it as like my own, like a brush. So I don't have to like keep on drawing this. Okay, now I wanna add like a nice screen tone effect. I don't know what to do. I want to have like a nice effect, like a bubbly effect. Let's go check. スクリーントーンでなんかほわっとするのないかな? I need to see like a good one. Screen tone. Oh? How about this? I don't like it. あんまりかな? あんま好きじゃないね. Something that is like cute. I don't know if I want to do lace. Lace? Oh. I don't know about that. A little too shoujo. Hi, Beer Nap. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if I like this one. It's pretty, but it's a little too much. Too cute. Maybe this? Oh, this is good. This will be subtle and good. This will be good. Okay. Hi, Beer Nap. Did you have a good, what was it? Not Halloween. A good Christmas. I don't like how this is not scraping anything. So weird. なんかね、消えないのはなんかね、綺麗に消えないんだよね。なんでだろう。やっぱスプレーが一番いいのか？Disney Channel. You know what? I heard that like people who are on Disney Channel, they end up kind of suffering with their career. I wonder why. Okay, I see a mistake here. よいしょ。これだね。これを消さないと。I wanna like make it a little more. ちょっと待ってね。もうちょっとこう書きたいね。You know, right now we're doing like a ClipStudio login bonus, and I thought if you log in, you can like automatically get that login bonus, but it seems like you have to press like a certain button and get that benefit. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, that's kind of sucks. And so I was thinking like, oh, I'll get some login bonus, but I didn't. Because I wasn't like, I didn't press this like login bonus thingy. And so I was like, oh no. なんかね、クリップスタジオ今ログインボーナス中なんだって。で、それでさ、うわーみたいな。なんか、私もなんかボーナスもらえるのかとか思ってさ、ログインしてたの。でもなんかね、ログインだけじゃダメなんだって。なんかね、このログインボーナスっていう、なんかこう出てくるから、それをクリックしないといけないんだって。ピエーってなった。あ、だから私もらえてなかったんだ、みたいな。 ただ単にログインするだけじゃダメなんだって。Yeah, you have to click on the thing. So I was like, oh no, I was making a mistake. Because I thought I log into ClipStudio every day. And I was like, yay, login bonus. But then, like, nothing happened. So I was like, oh no. そう。だからね、ログインボーナスあれなんだって。ちゃんとやらないといけない。Yeah, the daily login, because you have to click on that button. I was just logging in, so I was like, oh wait, I don't get that. And then I realized, oh wait a minute, I made a mistake. そう、ログインボーナスはね、あれなんだって。そのボタンをね、押さないとダメなんだって。で、そのちゃんとしたページがあるから、そこに飛ばないとダメみたい。ちょっと残念だった。無駄にしてしまった。よいしょ。あれ？あ、オートアクションなんだこれ。Yeah, like it's kind of tricky. Isn't it kind of tricky? I thought it was kind of tricky. I was like, wait, I'm not getting it, right? Just, yeah, you need to like actually click the button. Yeah, it was. It was kind of, yeah, it was kind of silly. I was like, oh no. Hello from the bubble bath. You're enjoying a bubble bath? Good. Good. Yeah, you need some relaxation. I need some relaxation too. Yes. So sleepy. You know, I don't know what I eat for breakfast. Oh, I had a Greek yogurt and that was it. I didn't have any lunch yet, but what time is it? It's 3:30. Dang. I don't know what to do for lunch. You know, I have this like, I don't know what it is, but like, I don't enjoy thinking about like lunch, you know? Like it's like another hassle. I'll be like, oh no, what should I make? But then I'm kind of here like, well, I don't feel like cooking. It's like a big snack, yeah. I end up like snacking. I shouldn't do that though, it's probably bad for me. Your midday snack, which, yeah. You know what? I keep on forgetting how great a simple old sandwiches are. I should start getting bread though. I don't have bread, I don't really eat rice. So like I'll end up eating like oatmeals or yogurt in the morning, and lunch I don't know what to do. Yeah, I should start like buying like lunch meat and start making a sandwich for myself. That's actually a good idea. I keep on forgetting about, you know, sandwiches. I'm so, you know, when I'm doing art, like I'll forget to eat. I'll even forget to like, you know, even drink water. Like I'm so like focused, you know. But I like this panel. I like this page so far. It looks pretty okay. I like this cushion that Olivia have. I think it's very elegant. You know, kind of represents her personality a little. Yeah, I need to drink water. Get some tuna, little bit of mayonnaise, some green onion, sesame seed, tuna sandwich. But I don't have bread with me. Yeah, so I need to start buying bread. I don't really buy bread. I don't really eat carb. I should eat carbs, so. I could see Daisy owning a fancy pillow like that. You know, she doesn't. I'll be surprised. Daisy don't like having a lot of pillows on her bed, it seems like. So I have a lot of bed on my pillow, and Daisy's like, she's like, girl, you only have one head, and you need that much of a pillow every day. What you gonna do? She's like, what you gonna do? You only have one head, girl. And I was like, she's like, are you that one dog, the Carol Barris, was it? What do you call those? Keroberos. What was it? Chervus? Dog with a 3 head. She's like, what are you gonna do with all of these pillows? Yeah. One head, 2 arms, 2 legs, a back, pillow for each. Servers? Yeah, like that dog was like, you know, in Harry Potter, they had that dog in the chamber. It was a 3 head. Yeah, Daisy's like, what do you need that? What do you need that pillow for? And she's like, you only have one head. Yeah. デイジーはね、なんかね、私は結構さ、ベッドにさ、すごいいっぱいこういう飾りピローみたいな、なんかね、アクセントピローとかあるじゃん。ああいうのいっぱい載せるんだけど、デイジーはあんまそういうのやらないみたいで、頭が1個しかないんだから枕なんて1個でいいじゃんみたいな感じ。Me too, I'm guilty of sleeping with multiple pillows myself too. I know, Ascent, that's me. I need to sleep around these like fluffy pillows. Like I need a pillow fort, you know? I feel more secured. Yeah, like a pillow nest. It's funny, Daisy's like, what you gonna do with all that pillow? You only have one head. でデイジーがね、あんたね頭が1個しかないんだからこんなにね枕とかクッションとかいらなくないとか言われるの。確かに頭は1つしかないけど、なんかクッションいっぱいなんか多く、なんかそういう文化なんだよね、アメリカとかも。なんかそういうもんだからさ、買って乗せちゃうんだけど、寝やすいよ。私は寝やすい、そっちの方が。She think that having a lot of pillow will breed like house mites. That's what she think. She's like, oh, like, you know, that's why Daisy don't wanna put like a stuffed animal. She don't wanna have a lot of like you know, cloth, because she thinks a house dust and house mite will be in there, you know. And she's like, yeah, it's another allergen. She's like, yeah, that's another nest for an allergen. Because I have like house dust allergy, so I'm like, I have to really make my home really clean, or else I'll be suffering with like bad allergy. So I'm very careful when it comes with my environment, because it does affect my creativity if I cannot live in a mess, you know. Yeah, Daisy likes it simple. I think Daisy is one of those people who likes something, they'll buy something really nice, but it's like quality over quantity. Yeah, I have air purifier in my living room and in my bedroom, so like it's such a game changer. Yeah. Daisy's a secret monk, maybe. But anyways, I think, you know, it's kind of interesting. When I'm drawing my art, some people will like kind of complain that I put too much details in my art. But like, I didn't put a lot of details here or here. This one had a lot of calories. So when I'm making a manga, I think about calorie. You need to have a heavy calorie. Maybe like one panel within 2 pages, I think. So if you're flipping through a manga, you need to have like a lot of detail, at least like maybe 1 panel per like two or 1 page. It depends on how like what kind of genre you draw too. But I feel like because I'm drawing like a dark fantasy, I really can't get away with like a lot of simple background. I need to draw like where is the protagonist standing. It's kind of like I need to draw a lot so people can see what kind of you know, what kind of life they have, you know. So that's what I'm doing. But some people will say like, oh, like you're gonna take a lot. You know, some people are like, oh, you're gonna take too much time. You're gonna take too much time on your manga. You know, if you have too much detail, this is too much detail. And I'm like, you know, not really, but I believe in, you know, drawing with somewhat of a detail, you know, especially for my manga anyways. I don't think it looks too busy, but some people will say, oh, that's too busy. But I think it's just style, you know. Some people prefer simple art. Some people prefer, you know, not too simple, so. Okay, so I think for now, I will call this page. So this page is done, so I'm gonna go to the next page. So this is still kind of, we are still drawing, so I have to finish this one. はい。ということでね、今ね、so I finished, I have this, I have the title page, synopsis, and then I'm down to page 1, 2, 3, 4. So we finished page 4, so we're gonna do page 7. Nobody told Michelangelo to hurry up with the Sistine Chapel. Probably they did. I bet some people did. Some asshole probably went to Michelangelo and be like, hey Mike, how long have you been working on that chapel? You know, people, I think people will do that regardless, you know, regardless of, yeah. Some people be like, that's too much detail, Mike. You're making us look bad, Mike. What's that? Cyst in a chapel. Yeah, Mike, what's up? Mike, you don't have no time to socialize with us. What you doing in that chapel, Mike? That's too much. I feel like people probably did that to Michelangelo. I can see that, you know. People gonna be like what do you call those people? Heckler? Yeah, people gonna heckle. Yo, Mike, how's the chapel, dog? Haha, you got no time for homies, haha. Yeah. I bet they would like jab at him like that because people have been, you know, like kind of snide like that, you know. I can see that actually. そうだと思う. Happy holiday, Orange. How are you? But anyways, let me go ahead and get some food. I'm hungry. なんか食べ物欲しいな。何食べよう? Bro spending too much time carving David's ass had no time to hang out. ダビデ。そう。Yeah, the system chapel is more impressive when you know it was done by a turtle. Turtle? Really? What? Is this like it might be like a joke I didn't get. What does that mean? By a turtle? Sushi might not know who the Ninja Turtles are. Oh, you're talking about Michelangelo from Ninja Turtle? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Ninja Turtle. That was my favorite cartoon. Yeah. I love Ninja Turtles. I used to get like the Ninja Turtle figurine toys. Yeah, I always wanted those. Like the plushie and stuff, yeah. I love Ninja Turtle, but like, I don't like the movie though. I saw the movie and I was like, I don't know. I don't know, like, it looked weird. Like, I was imagining the turtles a little bit different. But the movie, it was kind of weird. But you know what? So I have an older brother, right? So my older brother was like, you should watch the Ninja Turtle movie that was from the 90s. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, you should watch that instead. And I was like, and then I checked, but here in Japan, it seems like we can't watch it. It's not in Japanese Amazon Prime. It's not in Netflix. So I probably have to buy maybe a DVD for it. The first movie was awesome when it came out. Really? That, you know, I heard good thing from my brother. He was like, yeah, if you wanna watch like Ninja Turtle, you should watch the 90s one. And I was like, maybe I should. You were 5 years old? Aww. So cute. Yeah, I heard that the 90s one was really good. My brother, Beef Dog, is man of culture. Yeah, he probably is. Yeah, he was the one who recommended Berserk and Hunter x Hunter to me. So yeah, like all of my like manga like inspo, like I get it from my bro. What? They even have a crossover? That is so cool. Wait, the first Ninja Turtle is violent? The more I wanna see it. なんかうちのお兄ちゃんがさ言ってたんだけど、忍者タートルズの映画はね、90年のやつが一番ね、かっこよかったからね、そっちの方見たらって言われたの。私忍者タートルさ、ちっちゃい頃から好きで、なんかその映画とかも見たんだけど、なんかね、でもなんか映画はさ、なんかちょっとなんかわかんなかった。自分の頭の中で思ってたタートルズと全然違ったから、そしたらうちのお兄ちゃんが、90年代のやつの方がいいよって言ってた。Just a lot of fighting? Ooh. Violent by 90s movie targeting kids standards? Hey. would love it. I would love to watch it, but like there's no way for me to watch the old Ninja Turtle here in Japan anyways. I think in America they have it in Netflix or even like Amazon Prime video. But like I checked and they didn't. I was like, okay, I can pay for this. Like if it's like $4 to rent it, you know, 42-hour rent kind of thing. 48 hours, I guess. I don't know, was it 40 hours? Yeah, but like they didn't even have it, so I was kind of sad. City gritty fields in the second one? Oh, you know what? That's how I feel with the Hunter x Hunter anime. The 90 one, I watched the 90s one, and it had that like city gritty feel, especially the York New era, and it just felt so like almost like grungy. But the I don't know. I think I like anything that has that grungy feel to it, you know? Oh, you watched it in the theaters? Was it good? Second was more comedy. Yeah, like I watched the Ninja Turtle movie, and that's the one I watched the very first. I think it was like long ago though. I was like still a kid. And then like I was like, oh, this is not, because like I always imagined Ninja Turtle because they live underground, so I was always thinking like it must be like a little bit more gritty and kind of like grungy. But it was like it didn't match with my expectations. So I was like a little bit sad. 忍者タートルってさ、なんか地下に住んでるみたいな、なんかミュータントの亀っていうイメージだったから、もうちょっとさ、なんだろう、なんか荒い感じでもうちょっとこうアンダーグラウンドみたいな感じなのかなって思ってたら、全然なんか雰囲気がさ映画だと違ってたから、あれみたいな。That was classic. And smelly. It might be. Ninja Turtle might be smelly. Don't they live under the sewage and stuff? So like I was hoping to see like some kind of gritty, like grungy aspect of it, but it was so goofy. So all of the turtle like acted kind of goofy, and I didn't like that. Yeah, they live in a sewer, so I was kind of hoping that it would be like almost like Dorohedoro. You know, like that Dorohedoro manga has that gritty feel to it. I never watched it, I never read it, but I saw the art of it, so I was hoping it will be like that, but it wasn't, so I don't know. そう、なんか忍者タートルってなんかもっとこうドロヘドロみたいな、ああいう感じのちょっとなんだろう、グランジーな感じなのかなと思った。Yeah, and it's like deep in the sewer of New York, and you know how crazy New York is, right? So I was hoping that it would be like a little more crazy, but no. So that's why I want to watch the first one. I heard it's good. そうだからね、なんか忍者タートル、なんかそういうのを求めるんだったら、忍者タートルズの90年代に出た映画の方がいいよってうちのお兄ちゃんが言ってて、でへえと思って、で調べたのなかった。アマプラにもないし、なんかネッフリでも見れないし、そうだからね、みたいな。だからさ、忍者タートル一番最初のやつがさ、見れたら教えてほしい。Oh my god, on Twitter, somebody posted. Oh my god, that's funny. You know how like I was testing out, can you still AI edit this image? And somebody put sleeping Elon Musk in my photo. That's funny. That's funny. Like he looks like a funeral. Oh my. Oh my. That's funny. But at least it's in the QRT. I won't see it in my comments though. That's funny. なんかさ、今さ、Twitter で実験してたの、私。なんかこの、なんかコメント欄を封鎖しちゃったら、この AI 画像ってさ、なんかこう、エディットできるっていう質問をやったらさ、やっぱり未だにできるみたいなの。で、誰かがイーロン・マスクをね、ミッフィーの横に funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Hello, Windbreaker. I don't know if can I show it to you guys? I thought it was kind of funny. Oh my god. Can I download it and show it to you guys? Let me see if I can do a screenshot. スクショするわ。I shouldn't be laughing, but I thought it was kind of funny. 笑っちゃいけないかもしれん。Yeah, I mean, that's funny. Elon Musk is sleeping next to my Miffy. So so I was asking on Twitter if they can like do that. Why? Why? No, not next to my Miffy. Miffy の隣に寝てる。Oh no! That's funny. He's like a fairy. It's so small. Miffy 私のミッフィーの横にイーロンが寝てんのちょっと笑えるんだけど。Oh my god. So I guess you can still manipulate people's artwork or their whatever on Twitter. Oh my god. This is funny. ミッフィーの横で寝ちゃってる。So I guess you could. Oh my god. But don't you think like Elon Musk is probably getting harassed by now with people? Like I bet if he's posting something online, I think they're doing the let's check Elon Musk. Let's check his Twitter. I think people are going at him right now. Yeah, I think he's used to it though. He's not dropping any normal picture, only videos. I see. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at his Twitter. Yeah, he's not posting any of his normal photos. Because, you know, they know. Very interesting. なるほどね。Oh, you know, the animated GIF doesn't really work because like I saw this one artist on Twitter. They made like a GIF of their artwork and somebody screenshotted it and manipulated the art. Yeah. So like I think like nowadays like I mean like this isn't very new, right? Like I saw a lot of people like was it like 6 months ago? It was like I think it was like 6 or 7 months ago. I saw this one guy harassing the hell out of VTubers. And he would go to like a VTuber's post and he would like use chat GPT or like some kind of AI and he would like post like really vile photo of the VTuber and stuff. And you know, people like that do exist, and I think you cannot like fully prevent people from harassing you and stuff. But the thing about Elon is he made it a little bit easier for the trolls to like manipulate your picture and stuff. So this is my question. Every art have copyright, and my art's copyright belongs to me, right? So if somebody, so like let's say One Piece, right? One Piece manga, the copyright of One Piece belongs to Oda Eiichiro. And if I decided to draw One Piece and start selling One Piece product, then Oda may be he probably could sue me, right? So I was thinking, like, so wouldn't that apply to these situation as well? So like Elon Musk is handing out like a tool for people to maybe get in like legal troubles, right? And because Elon Musk is doing something like this, I think our law gonna change. I think because like for instance, I heard that in Korea, if you let's say if I lived in Korea right now, and if somebody took a photo of me, and you know maybe they went to ChatGPT or Grok, and maybe they made a deep fake with me and Johnny Somali kissing, right? If you do that in Korea, I heard that that's a really like a really bad thing, and you can go to prison for that, because in Korea they take deep fakes really seriously. So I was wondering, I think like because Elon Musk is doing this, I think all of our laws about like digital content and the copyright, it might start like becoming a little bit more protected, I think. Unless we have this bad stuff happen to, you know, I feel like because Elon did this, companies like maybe like Nintendo or whatever might see it as a problem, right? So I don't know, I always feel like I'm thinking like if a lot of the Japanese company left Twitter, wouldn't that like jeopardize Elon Musk as well? Because if you look at the statics, number one user of Twitter is American people. Number two is Japan. That's, you know, Japanese, especially Japanese artists use Twitter, and they are very active there. Their fan community, they're very active. If a lot of the bigger companies said, yeah, this is not good for us, and if they left Twitter, I think that would jeopardize like Twitter as it, you know, like it's gonna like make Twitter as like places that nobody wanna, you know, use. So I don't know. Because like normally if you own a business, you think about those kind of things. And I feel like maybe Elon Musk maybe did this right before the holiday, like right before Christmas, is that he wants people to fight on his platform. Because like when people bicker and argue, that platform becomes like super energized, right? Even if it's like a bad thing, even if it's a good topic, if people talk about it a lot, it's gonna become like more like people gonna go into Twitter and stay on Twitter for a long time. And holiday season is time for family, so many years a lot of people would not watch Twitter, right? So the Twitter impression goes down. And I think Elon Musk knew that if he did this to the artists, like everybody gonna talk about it, right? Because anime is really big all over the world, and it's kind of relevant to like, you know, animators and like all these like big names, right? So I think that's why he did it. Yeah, I think like he's trying to like cause like you know like he's trying to make us talk about this kind of stuff a lot. So for the sake of people staying on Twitter. Yeah, I think that's the point because like especially in holiday season, the Twitter impression goes down. Like nobody uses Twitter because everybody want to hang out with their family and do something, right? So I think to prevent that, he decided to make this controversial AI edit. Because if he really wanted to put that system in, wouldn't you think it will be already in our mobile app as well? Hi Ultra Lord, hi Zimbaya. So I'm thinking he's testing the water so people will talk about it, and it's like upping like his game, right? So if we talk about it more, you know, the impression goes up. So it's like a game, you know, it's like gimmicky. He knows that these kind of thing makes people mad and talk about it. So I think that's what he's doing. And I always tell this to people, don't worry about the AI art. If you are an artist that is starting out and if you want to do art, do it. It doesn't matter. Like at the end of the day, your art is for yourself and it's actually not for anybody else. And I feel like artists just wants to create art. We don't really care about making money. I mean, if we can make money out of it, it's great, right? But like, I think if you are an artist, like you just do it, you know? It's like eating, sleeping, we create, you know? So I wouldn't worry about the AI art. I feel like it wouldn't like, it probably wouldn't tarnish anybody. We still can draw, right? We still can draw and enjoy it, so I wouldn't worry about it. なんかね、やっぱりね、あんまり心配しなくていいかなと思った。今回の件はね。結局 AI アートとかもさ、増えちゃって、で、どうしようみたいな。なんか絵で食べていけないかもって思うかもしんないけど、でも結局アーティストってさ、絵をなんか描かざるを得ないというかね。やっぱ描きたいって気持ちの方が強いから、まあね、なんか大丈夫なんじゃないかなとは思うけど、個人的には。Yeah, that's what I do. When people become very panicky about these kind of things, you know, you just focus on your art. That's it. Don't fret. Don't worry. ね。でもあんまり心配しなくていいんじゃないって思っちゃった。Yeah, I feel like oh, the Japanese. Oh my god, I saw this tweet just now. I think the Japanese government. Oh, the Japanese government said that they're gonna revision about this incident. What? お、内閣府がなんか声明出してない？今。So this is what they said. The Intellectual Property Strategy Promotion Office will be accepting public comments for 1 month from December 26th on the proposed principal code on intellectual property protection and transparency for the appropriate use of generated AI for more detail click here. お、なんか動き出してる。生成 AI の適切な利活用等に向けた知的財産の保護及び透明性に関するプリンシプルコード仮に関するご意見の募集だって。Oh, so they're asking us to write about what we think about this. Oh, I should do this later. へえ。Well, that's kind of interesting. なんか動き出したんだね、日本。やっぱでもここはね、やっぱり問題だからさ、勝手にね、イラストとか写真を。でもなんかコスプレイヤーの人がね、ちょっと心配じゃない？ You know what? Since I'm an artist and I'm a VTuber, so even if people alternated my drawing and, you know, like maybe they made it like really disgusting, I wouldn't really, I mean like that kind, it is kind of annoying, but it wouldn't really hurt me as much. But can you imagine like a cosplayer? I would be, I am more worried about the cosplayers and the celebrities because like they have their face on their like photos, right? On their Twitter. And if somebody say, hey, make her wear like a bikini in this photo, and like people can like generate that easily, right? Like, or they can even do like worse, right? So yeah, I am more worried about the cosplayer and these talents that who have their face online, because like, can you imagine somebody like getting your photo and like making you like kiss Johnny Somali or something like that? That would suck. ねえ。That would suck. でも私はね、なんかこのさ AI エディットされることに関しては嫌だなって思うけど、でもね、多分一番ね、私はね心配なのがコスプレイヤーとかさ、あとそういう俳優とか女優さん、なんか実際のお顔をさ出してツイッターでさ、この写真とか載せてさ、変な人にね、じゃあなんかマイクロビキニ着させてみてとかやったら自分の写真で勝手にやられちゃうわけでしょ。なんかね、そういうのって精神的に来ちゃうと思うし、特に自分のね顔とかでやられたらさ悲しいじゃん。だからね、もしかするとちょっとね早めにこう政府はね動いてくれてるのはいいかも。今26日でしょ。24日からこの機能がついたんだっけ。そう、簡単にさコラができちゃって、例えばね、なんかもっとひどい悪質なさコラができちゃうわけじゃん。そういうのってさ、やっぱり肖像権の侵害とか著作権の侵害とかいろいろあるけど、私は個人的にコスプレイヤーとかの人たちがなんかストーカーみたいな男がいてさ、俺とこの可愛いさコスプレイヤーの子がキスしてる写真を作ってよとか言ってさ、でそのコメント欄に入れちゃった時って精神的ダメージがね高い気がする。だからさ、なんか嫌がらせをねこうできちゃうようなシステムをなんかやるべきではないとは思う。ねえ。だからね、その許可しないっていうのをなんかこうできるようにしないとダメだよね。任意でやらないといけない。本当にね、これはなんかね、よくなんか本当にね、なんかこう株価が下がるタイミングかわかんないけど、そういう時にテこ入れでさ、こういう小賢しいことをやってんだろうな、イーロン・マスクはと思うね。 Okay, let me go get food. I'm so hungry. じゃあね、ご飯をねゲットしたいと思います。これ書くにしてもちょっとねパワーが必要なので、 I don't know what to eat. I don't have much, but I'll look. Oh, maybe I can reheat Like I got like this frozen spaghetti. Maybe I can eat that. なんかね、今ね、冷凍のね、パスタとかあるから、それ食べちゃおうかな。ちょっと待っててね。ご飯ちょっとゲットしてくる。4分とか5分でね、戻ってくる。It will take me 4 minutes. I'll be right back. You know what, guys? You know what? Good timing. I got my earring! Yay! なんかね、今ちょうど届いた。イエーイ！なんかね、イヤリングね、買ったの。届いた。Oh, nice. I wanted to have like a earring that doesn't bother my ear. Let me drink my apple juice. Yay! That was a did you guys heard that? The bell ringing and stuff? I was like, wow, this is a great timing. Merry Christmas! すごいいいタイミングじゃなかった？さっきピンポンって来てさ、佐賀は来てくれた。イエーイ。お、この度はお買い上げいただきありがとうございます。サウナにはつけるな。スキーとかでも外してだって。Not the bell, just some plastic bags rustling. Oh, you guys didn't hear the bell? I thought you guys could hear that, no? Glad I didn't. Glad I wasn't talking to myself. Glad I wasn't talking to myself, right? That's funny. Glad I wasn't mumbling and shit. I'll be like, demo keys. Demo keys, you know? Oh my god. Ooh, I got this like simple, like a gold ball earring because like I noticed if the earring is not like 18K, like it bothers me. I didn't hear no bell. Insert South Park meme. What is it? What is that? A South Park meme? I need to watch South Park. I feel like. Wait, can you watch South Park? Like online? I don't know. Maybe you could watch it free. I should watch it. I need to watch South Park, especially that one they're roasting of Meghan Markle. That was like weird. 後でつけちゃおう、イヤリング。Oh, you need a secondary subscription? Okay, okay. Damn. なんかね、イヤリング買ったの。で、なんかね、普段にさ、つけられるような簡単なやつ。なんか金色のボール。なんかほんとシンプルなやつなんだけど、最近気づいたの。なんか18金じゃないとさ、なんかさ、耳が痒くなっちゃうんだよね。金属アレルギーなのかな。だから18金のピアス、なんか普段つけれるやつをさ、やらないと耳、穴塞がっちゃうじゃん。だから最近ね、なんかこういうさ、アレルギーにならないタイプのやつ、なんだっけ、こういうのっていいんだよね。なんか18金がいいって聞いた。Cable all over again? Cable? So I'm heating my spaghetti. It's gonna take me 5 minutes. 今ね、なんかね、最近さ、なんか冷凍パスタハマっててね、すごいんだよ。なんかね、5分とか、ちょっと長いんだけど、6分ぐらいさ、温めるとね、もうすぐできて、すごい美味しい。日本のスパゲッティ、冷凍スパゲッティ美味しいね。Japanese frozen spaghetti tastes amazing. So good. So good, y'all. Like, the pasta itself is like so good. I can't believe it. And it's so cheap. You can buy it like $1.50. Some of it is like $1.50. Can you believe that? I think like one of the perks living in Japan is that they have cheap, nice food, you know? なんかね、やっぱね、日本はね、冷凍食品とかさ、あと外食とかさ、アメリカに比べてめちゃめちゃ安いし、クオリティが高いからね、そういうのはね、すごい助かっていいなと思う。サイゼリアとか安いじゃん。びっくりするよね。この間ね、サイゼリアね、行ってきて、なんかね、新しいデザートみたいなやつ食べたの超美味しかった。びっくり。あ、終わったかも。Okay, let me grab my pasta. Yeah, the food was super cheap when I went over there. Not so much in Kyoto. Yeah, Kyoto, man. Kyoto, they make it super expensive because they know, like, the tourists gonna drop money. Yeah. ちょっと待ってね。パスタね、ゲットしてくる。 my god, it looks so good. 明太高菜のスパゲッティだって。Oh, it looks good. It smells good. Holy crap. Oh, yes. I'ma mix it. So good. 超美味しそう。なんかすっごいいい香りがする明太高菜なんだっけ、デイジーにこの間さ、なんかラーメン屋でさ、なんだっけ、高菜食べちゃったんですかって聞かれてさ、何と思ったの。高菜なんて食べてないのに、高菜食べちゃったんですかって聞かれたから、高菜なんて食べてないよって言ったら、違うんだよ、あんたそういうミームなんだってって言われて、知らんがなってなった。なんかね、あるんだって、ラーメン屋さんでね、高菜食べちゃったんですかってなんかね、なんかミームがあるみたいです。私全然わかんないからそういうの何って感じだった。高菜なんてねえじゃんとか言って高菜なんてねえ食ってねえじゃんとか言ってデイジー面白いよね。なんか私がそういうミーム知ってるもんだと思ってさ、話しかけてんのが面白い。いただきます。うまっ。Oh my god, this tastes good. What the hell is this? I think this is like pickled mustard leaf and like a cod roe egg. 明太子と高菜か、美味しい。美味しい。うまっ。冷凍スパゲッティさ、超美味しいじゃん。なんかね、高菜がちょっとなんかなんか美味しい。ちょっとね、しょっぱいけど、なんかね、明太子がピリ辛でうまい。So good, it's so yummy. なんかすごいね。なんか安かった。しかもなんかね、冷凍のスパゲッティさ。Oh, it's a pollock roll? It's not cod? I always thought it was cod. ポロック？コッドローじゃないんだ。ポロックなんだ。へえ。明太子ってあれカードだと思ってた。Cod roll is たらこ I think。たらこがコッドローなの？高菜のパスタは美味しい。ね、美味しいよ、デイジー。デイジー、this is so good. This spaghetti is so good. 高菜美味しいね。Yum. You know, I'm thinking about going to this like really big shrine in Japan at January 1st. From what do you call it? Dusk. From dusk. I was right? Yeah. I think it's cod roll. あ、そうだよね。明太子コッドローだよ。ポロックもそうかもしれんけど、でも多分コッドローが一般的だと思う。なんかね、1月1日さ、 なんか初詣行こうかなと思ってるんだけど、もうなんか始発で行ったろうかなと思ってる。I'm thinking about going to the shrine before the sunrise. Yeah, do it early. Because like last year I went to the shrine so I can do my what do you call it? なんだっけ、初詣 and it was like God, you guys, it was 2 hours, more than 2 hours wait outside of the shrine. So like I gave up. Ronan, how's it going? I'm eating spaghetti right now as I talk to you guys. なんかね去年は初詣行こうとしたら2時間待ちだった。2時間以上っぽいの。すごかった。やっぱ大きなさ、なんかその神社だったせいがすごくて、でなんかもう外で2時間以上待つのは絶対できないなと思ってさ。I probably need a nap too after eating this spaghetti. ね、2時間無理だなと思ったけど、でもね、今年はね、チャレンジしようかなと思った。なんかね、防寒着ちゃんと買ってあるから今年はいけるかもしれん。なんかね、初詣さ、今年結局11月になっちゃってなんかね、すごい遅かったの。なんか忙しくて全然行けてなくて、で11月に初詣行って、でなんかそっからね、11月のちょっと前かな、でなんかそっからさ、すごいなんか運気が良くなったっていうか、なんかね、いろいろ回り始めたから、やっぱりね、初詣必要だなと思った。やっぱりなんか願掛けじゃないけどさ、ちょっとね、必要かもと思った。Almost done eating. Yeah, like I didn't go to my annual, like I usually go to the shrine and say hi to the gods there on January, but like I didn't do that this year, and I kind of had not a shitty year, but like it was kind of like a hectic year for me. But like after I was like, okay, maybe I need to go to the shrine and pay my respect. And after I did that on November, like everything started to like become like smoother for me. So I'm thinking like I'm not super religious or anything, But maybe it's like a good idea to pay your visit, pay like respect and visit whatever shrine or church. あともうちょっと。Man, Ascent, I'm so glad I got that Copic award. I am so glad. Man, it was like, I slide in. Okay, let me put this dish back in the kitchen. ちょっと待ってね、お皿片付ける。ちょっと待ってて。 Okay, I'm back. よし、戻ってきた。Daisy was blasting my phone. さて、よし、ご飯も食べれたからね、もうちょっと集中できそう。So, I had spaghetti just now. So, like, I feel like I can concentrate a little bit more now. よしよしよし。さて。You know, today when I opened up my YouTube Studio is kind of like an app that, you know, kind of, you can see like your post and your, you know, whatever, your activity. and then it was kind of interesting because YouTube was like congratulating me there. They're like, yay, Sushi, you did it. So like I guess like I unlocked like a achievement. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's kind of nice to know that you're doing okay. So happy. ね。1コマ。うん。で、これを、I wanna divide this. Oh, that's too thin. 上下の間隔、左右の間隔。これくらいかな？Not working. Don't know why. Huh? Why is it not working? 縁の太さ。これはでかすぎるか。Oh, I got a refund from Chikawa Bakery just now. 今、ちいかわベーカリーさんからリファンドもらったっぽいね。いやーなんかね、ちいかわベーカリーね、本当に残念だなと思った。You know, I was really sad. I was hoping that I can get like a good Stollen. Yeah, I sent back some moldy Stollen, and then they gave me a refund, so I guess that's fine. But I don't know, I just felt kind of weird. そう、ちいかわね、ちょっとね残念だった。なんかね、みんなびっくりしちゃってる人が多くてさ。So, you know how Daisy loves Chikawa? Daisy loves Chikawa, right? So, I was like, okay, maybe it's gonna be nice if I got like a Christmas Stollen from Chikawa Bakery. Because hey, you know Daisy likes it and I like it too, so I thought it would be like a nice little gift. But then it was moldy. was like, no way. そう、ちいかわベーカリーのさ、そのシュトーレンオーダーしたんだけど、なんかね、私のカビ生えててさ、びっくりしたの。で、それでね、結局その返金対応してっていう感じでやってもらったんだけど、なんかね、残念だよね、非常に。
よろしくお願いします。
Santa gave me a reservation for omakase. What is omakase? おまかせって何？Have a good night. Have a good night, whoever is going to bed. Omakase is like a random food? Okay. Oh no, Vashti! Oh no, not the insurance. What am I doing wrong, I wonder? さて、なんで映らないのかな？おなんでだろう、コマをなんか書けないね。どういうことだ？It looks like something is blocking. 図形のやつをやってもダメだね。Yeah, I don't know. わからんな。Yeah, it's not. Huh? Why is it not working? Can I can draw here. Okay. ここ書けるじゃん。これは書けるでしょ。で、なんでこれは書けないんだろう。And why is this one acting weird? Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2. Wait a minute. 3コマ目。Oh, I see. Okay. Wait. つまり I still can't draw here though. That's so strange. なんでだ？ここなんかね、おかしいね。原因があれ？What if I move it up? 上にグッて上げたら登場した。これちょっと、I'm gonna go ahead and delete that box there. I don't know. It was acting weird.点線 Maybe like a dot? No, that don't look good. Yeah, that don't look good. I need to think. なるほどね。考えないとな。Maybe this. 何がいいかな。Maybe this. これは？いいかもしんない。こんばんは、なおさんいらっしゃい。Yes, okay, good. 良い。これでいいや。 Hi, Save Point. Thank you. Oh my god, 47 months. How's it going? I'm relaxed, belly full of spaghetti. I'm so sleepy. I hope you had a good Christmas. I didn't really have an exciting one. I went to Royal Host and then got some my favorite salad, and that was it. No dessert. I was too stuffed. I wanted to do dessert though. Maybe tonight I can eat like an ice cream. Call it a dessert. Yeah, like, you know, eating dessert is like really difficult because like you need to like make space to eat it, right? Oh, you had it at nighttime? You went through, huh? Okay, okay. Save Point, man of his word. he had dessert at night. Yeah, I should have done that. Like, I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I was thinking, oh, maybe I can do dessert tomorrow. I should have done it that night. Yeah, I should. I don't know. I had like this like dessert for my birthday. So like yesterday I had like salad, and then I was like, ooh, maybe I wanna eat something, but I was too stuffed. Do you guys already made like a resolution for next year? みんなさ、来年の抱負とか考えた？私なんか一応やった。なんかね、毎年思うんだけどさ、なんか来年の抱負とか言って、なんかね、書いたりするとさ、なんかね、割とね、いい感じに叶ったりするんだよね。おすすめ。I keep on forgetting. I have to go to the doctor's tomorrow. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. after that, what should I do? You know, maybe I should go to karaoke with Daisy. I think we need to like have some fun. You know, just a little bit. デイジーと一緒にカラオケとか行ってこようかな。明日とかさ。ね。でも混んでるかな ?Or man, it's like I think the karaoke might be busy. Because, you know, it's ending of the season. You know, it's like end of December. And, you know, usually the karaoke gets very busy around this time. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, did you guys had a pretty okay 2025? I felt like 2025 was like the most hectic for me. Like it was like a roller coaster, you know? I couldn't like quite. Oh, many interesting stuff happened, but like I think even if it was like a bad thing, it ended up making me like a little bit stronger, so that was good, but it was very hectic. 2025年はね、割となんかね、よくわかんない年だったな。なんかいいこともいっぱいあったんだけど、なんかこうって思うような、なんかみたいな、なんかびっくりするようなさ、なんかこう事態とかもあったりして、でもなんかね、結局まあ感じたのはね、何かね、こう困難にさ、困難が来ちゃった時はやっぱ自分でね、なんか立ち回っていく強さみたいなやつを学べたからよかった気がした。Yeah, everything happened. It was like a everything burger. Yeah, I don't like doing my line art on ClipStudio. It just feels weird. It feels like you're drawing on top of a glass, and I cannot get over that.やっぱりあれだね、クリスタで線画作業をねするのね、やっぱりねあんまり良くないな。なんかね、すんごいね慣れない。Did you guys, I don't know, like, it might be like a rumor, but is that true? They're trying to like reanimate Berserk? Or did I accidentally saw like a fan-made anime? I don't know. It looked convincing. Are they gonna like remake Berserk? As like an anime, not 3D. I don't know, it might be like a fake news. なんかベルセルクのアニメもう一回やるんだっけ？わかんない。なんかそれがファンが作った予告だったのかな？そんな感じもするよね。 Oh, hi, Mr. Boba. So tired. 疲れた. Yeah, I feel like maybe when I'm drawing like a line art, it's so much faster with Procreate. ね. Yeah, I can't, like, lately, I think, like, I don't know what it is. I'm very tired. Like, maybe because it's a holiday. You know how, like, the holiday season is always kind of, like, hectic and everybody is, like, stressed out? Like, I can feel it. And I feel like that energy is, like, tiring me out. So like this is like from Procreate. The line art is from Procreate, and I feel like maybe like Procreate is a little bit easier for me to draw the line art. But I don't know, I feel like it should be the same. It's digital art. I don't know, I feel like the line art looks kinda better with Procreate. More lively, I guess. 超絶疲れた。ふえ。眠。Or maybe because I just ate. I ate spaghetti just now and maybe that's making me sleepy. Oh, crap. Yeah. My PC is not working great either.難しいね。線画はやっぱりプロクリエイトの方がなんか素直で綺麗なね線画が出る気がする。Yeah, heavy tummy, heavy eye. So sleepy. You made Alfredo for yourself too? Me too. Oh my god. When I eat spaghetti, I will feel so tired and sleepy. It's amazing. It's like a good feeling though. It's like super nice, relaxing. You know, come and think about it. I didn't sleep a lot yesterday. I only had like 4 hours of sleep. Oh my god, 50 type of seafood? Dang. That's... you know what? I remember... somebody made like a curry rice, but they put like seafood and pork and beef in it. And then I was thinking like, ain't that kind of too much? Like I believe in this I'm a strict believer in having one type, maybe like at least maybe 2 type of protein, but maybe not combining cow, pig and seafood all at once in one dish. I don't know, I'm not a believer. I don't believe in that. I think it's a little too much, you know? Too much for a plain Jane like me. So I don't know. I avoid food like that. That's more than I had yesterday. Like it's like it was like weird. Like I saw this one girl. Well, not girl. I shouldn't call her a girl. She's a lady. She decided to make like curry for her team, and she put like seafood, pork, and beef all together in one curry. And I was like, oh, I mean, like you think it's more the better, but I feel like maybe not, you know? なんかさ、前さ、なんだっけ、カレーを作ったって言ってさ、なんか歌手の人がさ、なんかこう、なんかもう豚肉も入ってるし、牛肉も入ってるしみたいな、すごいデラックスなさ、カレーを作ってたの。でそれ見て思ったのがさ、なんかどうなんだろう。なんか例えばさ、お肉系ってさ、なんか例えば豚骨魚介とかだったらなんかわかるじゃん。魚介と豚骨でもなんか魚介も入れてビーフも入れてポークも入れてってなると、なんかちょっとトゥーマッチな感じじゃない？ね、美味しい、わかんない、なんかトゥーマッチだと美味しく、でも美味しかったのかな、わかんない。食べてないからさ言えないけどさ、でもちょっと多いかなと思った。さすがにね、なんかポーク入れてビーフ入れて、でなんかそれでシーフード入れちゃうと、なんかちょっとね多くないかいと思っちゃったけど、そんなもんなのかね。人様のね料理だからね、あれだけど、私がシンプルすぎるのかもしれない。50 flavor sounds like 50 flavor you're not tasting. Yeah, it is like pretentious. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like it sounds too much. Like how do I even taste anything if it's that much, you know? そうそうそう。なんかわかる。なんかいっぱいさ、なんか隠し味があると何の味だろうってなっちゃいそうだよね。Yeah, so I was like, okay, I'm putting beef and, you know, seafood and everything all together, huh? I was like, okay. ねえ、ちょっとね、びっくりした、それ。すげえって感じだけど、なんかリッチだね。なんかシンプルが好きね。やっぱりその、例えばさ、なんか味噌汁とかもそうじゃない？なんかいっぱい具があるとさ、なんか美味しく感じなくなっちゃった。なんかね、具沢山味噌汁みたいなやつをさ、前なんかどっかで飲んだの、お店かなんかかな。で、かぼちゃが入ってたり、かぼちゃ、なんだっけ、なんかすげえ入ってたの。なんか、わかめ、かぼちゃ、豆腐、でなんか、うわーみたいな感じで。で、それ、なんか、みたいな、普通の、ぶっちゃけなんか、青さの味噌汁、単体でも、うまいかもしれんと思ってた。そっちの方がいいかも。で、味噌汁はさ、なんかまあ、具材入れても、1、2個がちょうど、自分はね、ちょうどいいかなと思った。例えば、ネギと、お豆腐とかね。なんかこう具沢山すぎる味噌汁、なんか豚汁とかでも豚汁があんま好きじゃないからかな。なんかね、豚汁もさ、たまにちょっとトゥーマッチな時あるよね。なんかシンプルが好きなのかもしれん。Maybe I like simple. you guys like planning on going to Blue Sky? Cause I'm not. You know what kind of like, how do I say it? No, it didn't arc me, but like something that I saw kind of made me think a little bit. Yeah. So I saw this like Japanese guy. He was like talking about Twitter, and according to him, this is like his sub, like kind of like a alt account. He must be working for like a manga industry or something. I don't know what he does. But I think he's like an illustrator, right? And he was saying how people who are going to stay on Twitter is like the villain, right? And I was like, what? Because according to him, he's saying that because these artists who doesn't really migrate over Blue Sky, that because of those people, that website is not gonna grow. And so this guy was like complaining about that and talking about how people who are still using Twitter must be those kind of artists must be using AI themselves too. So that's why they're not getting out of Twitter. And I was like, wow, that is kind of like a bold accusation, right? And I thought it was kind of bold to say things like that. Yeah, I don't know, like people have been like, and then like when people were talking about that, I was thinking like, do these artists who are like talking about, oh, if you don't go to Blue Sky, that means you are this, or like, oh, you are a bad person. I feel like these artists is just trying to like have this opportunity to like maybe cancel other artists besides themselves, you know? Like, do you guys like caught on to that too? Like, I feel like, you know how some people are, they don't like other people to, like do well in their field. And maybe I was like, because like, can't you just respect the other artist's like choice of whatever, like, whatever place they want to use? It just to me makes me feel like, wow, like these artists, they're like really like, they just want to like create like a discord among other artists, but they have bigger fish to fry, but they don't show that though. So I was like kind of surprised by that. I was like, well, that doesn't make sense, because like it's not like illegal to use Twitter, right? So this is how I think. Like, yeah, some how like I don't like AI, right? I don't condone it, but since it's not illegal, like if you enjoy using it, I will just say, whatever, right? It's a done deal. Everybody's art was stolen. Now what, right? So like I don't condone it myself, but like I'm not gonna crucify you over using AI, right? So that's how I kind of live. Like, it's I do me and other people do you, right? But then these artists were like, yeah, like these people are horrible. They don't wanna like go to Blue Sky. But then I'm here like, then motherfucker, why am I still seeing your goddamn tweets? Does that make sense? Like, if this person is complaining about people still on Twitter not going to Blue Sky or Mixi or whatever, but I'm like, then why are you tweeting there? Like, why are you still tweeting? Like, it don't make sense. Like, I'm like, it's such a hypocrite. Yeah, it just, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like if you think the artist will be like demolished because of AI art, that's fine, right? Whatever, right? But I don't know, personally, I feel like it might make people like us, traditional artists, a little bit more valued because we do art by hand, right? I do digital art right now, so I can like study it, but I'm originally a traditional artist. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like people are like so scared about the AI ruining, the art and stuff. But at the same time, if it does, so what? I feel like sometimes life is like that, Remember how like photography, like the photographer used to say, oh, since everybody have a phone in their how everybody have a camera, like a really good camera on the phone, like maybe like photographer will go out of business, but they haven't, they're still around and thriving. So I feel like maybe some of these artists have to chill, I think it's like, to me, I saw so many toxic artists, right? It was in this couple of days, I saw so many toxic artists, and I was thinking, man, if these artists are this nasty and like if they're like attacking people, I feel like, man, maybe it is time for us to go. Like it's whatever, right? Like I even, let's say if I can't make any dime on my creation, I will still draw because like I like drawing. I'm not doing art to make money. I don't feel like, oh, like, yeah, I mean, it's nice to get commissions. It's nice to have like you get a job and stuff like that, or like promotion deal, like, what do you call it, like sponsorship and stuff like that. That's nice, but I don't need it, At the end of the day, I draw my manga because I want to see it. So I feel like a lot of people who are, it's so weird because like the other artist is like starting to attack other artists too. And if they want to do that, maybe we need to get destroyed. Maybe it's time for getting extinct, If we are like so unsupportive of other artists, and if we're gonna be that nasty, I feel like, then maybe it is our time to go. Because I saw some, man, nasty people within this couple of days, and I had people like that contact me, leaving a weird, a weird hot take. Soそう、なんかね、最近思ったんだけど、なんかね、他の、なんかさ、日本人の人でさ、こう書いてあったんだけど、なんか未だにツイッター使ってる絵師はね、害悪だみたいなこと言ってた人がいて、で、そういうの見るとさ、なんか、と思っちゃった。なんかね、その、ツイッターに残る人はね、きっとね、AI を使うようなイラストレーターだから、お客さんもね、誰にね、仕事を振るか考えた方がいいとかさ、言ってたの。なんかみんなもね、その絵師にね、絵を描いてもらいたいって思うときはね、気をつけた方がいいとかさ、まあ、結構ね、不安を煽るようなことをさ、言ってる人がいて、なんかそれも違うよなと思った。なんかね、よくわかんない。なんでね、他のね、イラストレーターをね、そう乏しめないといけないのかがわかんなくて、みんながみんなね、運営の仕方が違うわけじゃん。でもツイッターじゃないとやっぱり難しいっていう人もやっぱいるからさ、そういう人に対してなんか裏切り者だみたいな言い方するのってなんかやっぱりね、なんか魔女狩りっぽいなってすごく思った。みんなはみんなね、自分の人生があってさ、いろんな選択肢があるわけだし、 で、ツイッターにね、残ることは別に犯罪でもなんでもないしさ。だからなんかね、不安をね、わざと煽ってさ、そういうポスト多いなっていう印象でした。Yeah, I like the half-ass photoshopped meme. It just had that like a weird charm to it, you know? Yeah, exactly, Ronan. Like, you know how when radio was a thing and when TV came out, everybody was like doomsaying? And then like when TV was not doing good and because of YouTubers, like, you know how like the celebrity was like, oh, these YouTubers are not celebrity, they're not talented, they're just normal people, blah blah blah. I think that's what's happening right now. It's like the same thing. So I'm not really fazed by it. I just feel like, you know, like radio went silence because of TV. TV went silence because of streaming service like Netflix, YouTube. And if the artist becomes like radio silent because of AI, well, that's that then. You know, like some of these things you can't really do much. But still, even though I will still draw because, you know, this is what I love, you know? I don't like fear-mongering people. I want people to, you know, just enjoy art. Yeah, we might not get a lot of but you know what? I don't even take commissions. Like, I don't really recommend. You know how people be like, oh, like my commission went down after the AI art, and I'm like, but that's you won't see like a, if you look at big artists or like professional artists, their income is not their income doesn't really rely on, you know, commissions, because like that's what I learned from you know, before I became like professional traditional artist. Like I was like talking to this one artist and they said that like, what did they say? They said that like making a commission and try to like make commission your main income is kind of dangerous, because like it's kind of like you only have like certain amount of time, right? So like let's say if I'm like a knitting artist and I do knitting and I make a lot of like crochet flower bouquet, right? Physically, I can only make maybe 5 or 6 bouquet out of these yarn, right? And if I sell them $100 a piece, maybe I might get $500 per day, yay. But what if the next day I was sick and I can't do that? So like taking in commission, especially like the customer base is like people from Twitter or, you know, like your friends or your family, those kind of commission is like, according to these like professional, they were like, yeah, you can do that too, but you don't want that to be your like main source of income. You want to be working with like an industry, or like you want to do something else, like maybe open up Patreon, or maybe like, you know, you might become like an artist who weekly draw for like a magazine, so you can get like a, so like as an artist you need to have like multiple places that you can get money from. And because like you can't do, because like that's kind of true, right? Because like you don't see these famous manga artists taking commission, right, from Twitter. Some people do it, but like these people who are busy and thriving in their own, you know, respected field, they don't do that. So that's what that's what I was told not to do. Like, you can take commission at first and get the feel out of, like, how to, like, how to please a customer, right? As an artist, you can do that. That can be like your training arc, but you need to start thinking about getting like multiple income by doing something else. Like, you need to maybe like sell merchandise, go to a convention, and those kind of things. So yeah, so that's what I learned throughout the days. You don't want to rely on taking commissions. Yeah, so if you're making like a lot of money by commission, like 1,000, I think that's fine. But at the same time, at the end of the day, if you got sick or if you got injured, like you need to find like other way to sustain yourself. So yeah, it's hard. But yeah, so like I saw all of these artists. Well, I mean, like, I wasn't on the American side of Twitter. I just watched these Japanese artists like talking about this, and they were like really talking about. They weren't really focused on the AI part. They were more focused on like talking bad about other artists who would stay. But if AI art became like the main, and if people don't wanna do commissions, because like, hey, like, why would you wanna, if you can make like a okay art, why would you wanna like commission like an artist, right? I can't understand why some people think like that, but I do believe that some artists have like a really unique style, right? And sometimes these AI can't fully mimic it. And I think in that situation, maybe some artists will still have like a way to, still grow. But this is how I think, You know how back in the day when Van Gogh and like Monet was like an artist, like super back in the day, right? Those type of days, like, even if they were talented, if they couldn't get like Patreon, like patrons to help them out, like they were kind of, they wouldn't succeed as an artist, right? And showing your art was never easy back then. Now it's easy, right? Now it became easier. So around 2010, near 2020, or like, I think a lot of the artists was able to like display their art to people and show off their skills, and we had plenty of good times, right? And if that bubble popped, and if we have to work a little bit harder because of AI, I think we just need to work a little harder and try to figure out a way that we can all survive, rather than like attacking other people on Twitter. I don't like that. It don't make sense. We had it good, compared to people like Van Gogh, who struggled to have like people looking at his art, right? So sometimes we have to move on and do our best to survive. Yeah, I think so too. So like, AI art will be like a easy mass-produced thingy, and maybe like traditional art and digital art will be like, a little bit more like a kind of like more like a it might have more sentimental value. But you know how like that was the issue. Remember like back in the day, like do you guys know Andy Warhol? He was doing like print screening, and he was like okay, I'm gonna do print screening art so everybody in America can have affordable art. And I think he got a lot of like crap for it too. But look, like everybody still, you know, buy people's art, right? Like, hey, like when I did my first exhibition this year in Tokyo, all of my art was sold out, even though we had AI art, right? Since, you know, February of this year, but it's sold out. And this is what I think, like even if we have like a mass producing art, people will still wanna buy, like, you know, like some people wanna buy physical art, and you know, some people may not. You just have to find your audience and go on, I guess. Van Gogh became famous after he died. Well, I can talk about Van Gogh a little bit more, but he was kinda... I think like the reason why Van Gogh wasn't maybe like popular because of his personality. Like he wasn't very... I don't know, I feel like Van Gogh is a great artist, but like how he treated his sibling, especially his brother, I thought it was crap, you know? He was kinda... And Van Gogh had like issues, so... Probably that's why like his art become famous afterwards, after his death. Because the stigma of hanging out with him was gone. Everyone be civil and try to understand where others may be coming from, unheard of in today's age. Isn't that so? Yeah, it's kind of sad because like I see a lot of artists like complaining about how, oh, like, you know, these artists who's in Twitter is like bad, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's kind of like witch hunt all over. And you know what, like when I talk about something AI, like these people who use AI will start attacking me. I don't get that too. Like I'm not even like talking bad about them, but they'll come to my to Twitter and start like talking shit about me, and I was like, what the hell? Like if you use it, I mean, like it's not illegal right now, so if you wanna use AI art, you know, whatever, do it, I guess. I don't. I'm an artist, so I don't want to condone that, but yeah, it's not illegal. It's nothing illegal, so if you want to use it, that's fine. But like, I think it's like kind of... And you know, it's like, it goes vice versa too. You know how these like artists who like attack AI artists, like they will... I saw this artist, they were posting... They were like, oh, Neko-san irashai. They were posting like a middle fingered art, like this. They draw like a person, like giving a bird, flipping a bird, and they like try to edit this AI. And then I'm like, why? What's up with that? Like, the artist is like bickering at the AI prompter artists, and it's like vice versa. And I was like, geez, like, you know what? You don't have to do that. Like, if you don't like AI art, but you don't have to like start taunting and bickering at them too, you know? Yeah, it's just so weird, you know, how like people are fighting. Like, if I see like a AI art, I wouldn't go up to them and start like talking crap about them. If I see one, I said, oh, and I just, go on with my life, right? But like some artists will like attack AI artists, making fun of them. And then AI artists will make fun of the artist too. It's like a mess, right now. So I saw those kind of mess and I was thinking like, damn, like are we artists just that bored of our life and just start bickering? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't understand. What happened to like whatever floats your boat? You do you. You know what's funny? Like, I guess like this is probably not artist only story. But like I remember when I first became Twitch partner, I remember like they were like, we had like a meeting and Twitch Japan was like, hey guys, I know you guys might see people who are maybe like evading the Twitch TOS, right? Maybe they're doing something they're not supposed to, but they were like, but snitching wouldn't do anything. And I was like, and then I was like, does people actually snitch? I was so surprised. I was like, does these people actually snitch? And then, so like, it seems like some people were complaining about other streamers, right? And like, and then people were snitching on the Twitch like staff members. They were like, hey, this person is doing this, and I think that's against the TOS. And I don't like doing that. When I see somebody, like if I see a streamer like doing something that is like against the TOS, I'm not gonna be the one who will be snitching, right? Because I do believe like if they're doing something wrong, karma will take care of it. Maybe they'll get reported somehow. Like I don't have to do that, right? Like I don't have to be the one who gonna smite them. So like I strictly live on that rule, Like if I see some, I mean like if it's like illegal, I might say, hey, like I might step in if it's something like illegal activity. But like when somebody is doing something silly on their stream, and I feel like I'm not gonna be the one who's snitching, right? Yeah, so like that's what the Twitch staff was telling people. They were saying like, yeah, like we're not gonna do any witch hunts. And I was like, can you even believe that? Like everybody is an adult here, especially the Twitch partner, and like still we got that mentality of a high school and like snitching on each other and stuff. I was like, wow. I was like, wow. We still do that? So yeah, it kind of baffled me. So like I think, so my conclusion is, try to like focus, right? Try to focus on you. So if you want to do art, don't even mind about the AI prompter, right? Like, that's, whatever, right? It's not illegal, so we can't do much, right? And, people who are using AI, don't even bother about the artists. Like, it's like a different, like, we are in a different space, like ocean and land. It's that different, so you don't really have to understand why and how. You just focus on you, focus on your goal, and do whatever. That's how I feel. Rather than, fear mongering and telling people to stop. Ne. なんかね、もうね、めちゃくちゃだよね、今ツイッター。でも基本的にはね、やっぱりさ、なんか みんなね、その AI やる人、AI アートが好きでね、やる人もいるし、うちらみたいにちゃんと絵を描きたいっていう人もいるから、そういう人たちって多分ね、もう、なんかね、仲良くできないと思う。でもね、仲良くできないんだったらもうお互いこう、ほっとくしかないじゃん。で、この人がツイッターに残ってるから、この絵師はね、ツイッターに残ってるから裏切り者だとかさ、なんかそういう風潮をさ、なんか醸し出してるさ、人とかいるけど、でもなんかね、それもなんかおかしな話だよね。もう好きにみんながね、その納得するスタイルで自分のさ、チャンネルとかをさ、運用しないといけないじゃん。で、それをさせないっていうのもなんかおかしい気がする。Yeah, I might. Oh, hello. How's it going? Yeah, it's tough, I think. Like, this topic was so tough. A lot of people are in panic mode. But at the end of the day, I guess we have to kind of, see where it goes. See how the world will go. If we extinct, that's that, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna die. If this thingy is causing my life, I might go on a panic. But it's not though. Do you think they will do something about these? I'm hoping they will, but like because it's not like, how like it's not like medicine, it's not like food, it's just art, right? And I had a feeling that maybe they don't care. People who care about this topic is either artists or like people who like, draw, or maybe like they do entertainment business. So like I'm thinking if it jeopardizes our health, I think we'll get like laws and stuff to make it illegal. But I don't know. Because it doesn't really affect our health right now. We'll see. I'm sure the Japanese government might do something about it, because like, how Japan, like, the government is like really working on making this thing called the Cool Japan project. Do you guys know that? So it's like selling anime and, like they're really focused on making comic-like entertainment. So maybe I think Japanese government might do something about it. But I don't know about other places. わからんね。まあさ、こういうイラスト関係のお話って命に関わるものじゃないし、一般の人とかってさ、なんかそんなにこう、ね、著作権がとか全然わかんない人が多いからさ、なんかうちらだけ、この界隈だけがさ、すごいこう、わーってなっちゃってるね。そこだよね、なんか意識の違いはね、絶対あると思う。We'll see when the time is ready. Because like at this point, I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, like, I'm kind of like a pessimist. I feel like, because like there's a lot of people gonna make money off of these like AI stuff, and it's gonna be like save a lot of money for them, like especially like companies. So I don't know, would they make that illegal? I don't think so. Well, we'll see, because we don't know. We're not an expert on economy. We're not an expert on anything like that. So we just have to like watch the news and kind of have our eyes peeled. I feel like drawing background is pretty okay with ClipStudio. But I don't know, drawing the main character, I might have to go back to Procreate and do that. なんかね、背景描くときはクリスタですごいね、まあまあできるんだけど、あれだね、Procreateを使うときはキャラクターの線画をチュチュって描けるけど、やっぱりこうトーンの作業とかはやっぱりクリスタの方がやりやすいね。I bet the university won't even educate you much, Did you guys like heard about that? Like I heard that like a lot of the university is like their like level is kind of going down, and some people are thinking they were talking about university, and they said that maybe within 10 years we might even like get rid of like university, because education might become like a lot more easier to achieve without going to school. Yeah, that's what we can wish for. Like I'm hoping that they will have like a strong rule for AI and copyright, so people like illustrators, photographer, even like cosplayers, like their art and their photograph will be their copyright will be respected. But we don't know how if you buy clothes on Temu, it have like a lot of lead in it, and like they are still running their business. Like I feel like a lot of evil stuff can like kind of get bypassed because they're making money or something. So I feel like I don't have a lot of high hopes on this, but that doesn't make me stop, okay? That doesn't make me stop streaming. That doesn't make me stop doing art. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be okay. I do this for fun. お、キムさんこんばんは。そう、なんかね、作業してるんだけどもね、どうしようかなって。なんかね、今日はね、背景とスクリーントーンをやって、で、今ね、人物の線画をこう、クリップスタジオでやってたんだけど、やっぱなんかね、クリップスタジオで描く線画がさ、あんま好きじゃないんだよね。なんだろう、なんかこう、機械的すぎるっていうか、なんか柔らかさがね、欠けちゃうから、もしかしたら、ね、なんかさ、こう、プロクリエイトで描いてる線画の方がなんか、味がある。なんかね、味がある感じがして、そう、今ね、線入れちょっとなーって思っちゃった。もしかすると、人物だけはね、プロクリエイトを終わらせてからやろうかな。Yeah. Me too, that's what I'm gonna do too, Vashti. ね、そんな感じでやろうかなと思ってます。Yeah, I think, I don't know how our future gonna be. Yeah, the artists might go extinct, but my creation will never be extinct, and I'm pretty sure people will enjoy watching me, yap and do my art here, talk about something silly. So yeah, we'll see. But like I'm not too sad, or I'm not even mad about this. Only thing that I'm kind of mad about is the other artist, like causing a scene. Like it's like, bro, chill. You gotta chill. Hey, y'all making us look kind of cuckoo. Oh my god. I hope I'll be dead by then. I don't want to live that long. I will probably be streaming from a retirement home. I like streaming. I like talking to people, and I like sharing my art to people. And yeah, even if I only have one person watching, I keep on saying this, but even if I have only one person watching, I'll still stream because, I like it. I think it's... Do you guys like... If you guys are like doing art since adolescent, do you guys remember like back in school, you would like draw on your notepad, and then like your friends will like come around your desk and they will talk to you while you do art, and sometimes they'll like draw with you? Streaming feels just like that, It feels like I can sit down and talk to people while I enjoy what I love the most. Soなんかね、やっぱりいつも言ってるんだけどさ、例えば AI がさ本当に強くなっちゃってもね、私たちも廃業みたいになってもね、自分はずっとここで配信してると思うし、なんかお金をね稼ぐために絵を描いてるんじゃなくてさ、楽しいから絵を描く趣味だよね。趣味でやってるものだから、別になんかね、例えば配信もさ一人しか見てなかったとしてもさ、一緒にお話ししながら絵を描くっていうのが楽しいからやってるだけじゃん。だから私はあんまりなんか焦りっていうのは感じてないかな。だって昔の時代とかもっと大変だったんじゃない？ゴッホとかさ、ああいうマネとか生きてる時代は、今はさ SNS のせいでね、絵師の人たちもだいぶ人に見てもらうとかお仕事のチャンスとかさ増えていったわけじゃん。でもなんかそれがね、もともとそのボーナスタイムだったのがね、なくなっちゃっただけっていう感じかな。したらね、うちらもさ進化を遂げないとね、いけないだけだと思う。Okie dokie, めっちゃ眠い。Oh my god, I am so sleepy. That pasta making me sleepy. さ、パスタ食べたんだよ。お昼ご飯にね、パスタを食べたせいかね、眠くなっちゃった。So sleepy. What is it, like 6 o'clock? Yeah, Kaiden, that pasta made me so... Oh my god, so sleepy. Yeah, I'm so sleepy. I didn't sleep last night. I only slept like 4 hours? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's up with me. I can't sleep lately. Buff sushi? Yeah, I would love that. I would love that, actually. Buff happy meal pill? Yeah, we need that. We definitely need that. ねえ。そうだな。なんかね、今日ね、4時間ぐらいしか寝れてなくて、全然なんか最近寝れない。なんだろうね。なんかこう、季節の変わり目だからかな。そう 昔の画家は最後に悲しい亡くなり方、ゴッホとかね。なんかね、ゴッホが亡くなってね、評価された理由は、もしかするとゴッホの性格が結構劇場型で、あんまりこうお友達が、なんかね、ゴッホってさ、なんか耳たぶを切ってさ、ゴーギャンだけ誰かに送ったりとかしてたじゃん、絵師仲間に。でそんな人いたらさ、やっぱりなんか関わりたくないじゃん。で、ゴッホってさ、自分のお兄さんか弟、どっちだっけ、ブラザーだからわかんない。弟だったのかな、なんかすごいお金支援して、なんかサポートしてもらった割には、なんか結構兄弟愛はあったんだと思うんだけど、やっぱりその、ゴッホも、ね、かなり、患ってたからさ、精神的に。だから、辛く当たってたりとかしてたらしいの。なんかそう思うとさ、例えば自分の周りにそういう絵を描く人がいてさ、すごい劇場型でね、なんか耳たぶを切ってね、その自分の絵の仲間に送ってったりとか、弟が頑張ってお兄ちゃんを支援してサポートしてるのになんとなくこう、なんかやることがしっかりしてないとかってなると、現実問題ね、その才能があっても、なんかちょっとこの人にはね、評価したくないなとか関わりたくないなとか思っちゃうのは、昔の人なんてね、今だったらまだそういうのってさ、個性みたいな感じでやってくれてたかもしれないけど、昔のね、世代はもっと厳しかったんだと思う。ね、睡眠大事だよね。4時間ぐらいしか寝れなくてさ。なんだろうね、なんかこう不安っていうか、やっぱりその、なんかツイッターがさ、すごい荒れちゃって、そういうのを見ちゃったんだよね。で、なんか嫌だなと思ってさ、なんかもやっとして寝れなくて、で、結局私ツイッターアンインストールしちゃった、携帯から。だからツイッター見るときとかはね、携帯からじゃなくて、もう、パソコンのみにしてる。ね。Yeah. So tonight, because like, dang it, you guys, tomorrow morning I have to wake up extra early and I have to go to the doctors to get a checkup. So I have to do that and it's gonna be early. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. Get ready and go. 明日ね、しかもね、朝早いの。なんか明日ね、病院行ってくるからさ。金や人からの関心を最優先にする人は好きでする人を理解できません。自分のペースで行きましょう。すごい、そうそう、私もそう思う。そう。やっぱりね、なんかその、アテンションだよね。その人の関心とかね、お金を最優先する人はやっぱり、うちらみたいに好きでね、お絵描きやろうっていう人の気持ちはわかんないし、うちらもその人たちの気持ちもわかんないから、もうね、お互い気持ちがわからないんだったら関わらない。お互いの話はしないで。ねやるべきなんだけど、なんかツイッターもあれに荒れちゃってるから。ねそうね。才能のある人、ゴッホみたいな人は気難しいのは、やっぱこう、才能があるから気難しいのか。でもわかんないね。才能あってもさ、高橋誠先生とかすごい才能がある人だったけど、すごいさ、こう、温厚でおおらかなね、人だったじゃん。誠先生、高橋先生は。だから、人によるのかね。Oh my god, you guys, I mean, today was kind of like a short stream. I only did like 4 hours. But I am so tired. I think like all that Twitter drama from yesterday kind of, yeah, like it really, I don't know, it just gave me like a really bad like aftertaste in my mouth. I was like, ooh, because like, can you imagine that? Like yesterday it was so bad, I had to uninstall Twitter from my phone. I was like, nope, until maybe next year, I'm not gonna, maybe like after January 10, I might reinstall Twitter, but I'm gonna take a vacation. I feel like these people are acting crazy. The artist is acting crazy. The AI prompter is acting crazy. Everybody's acting crazy. So I need to just stay in my Discord or in my stream and enjoy, yeah. Oh, Matsuri! Hi, how are you? Dragon, how's it going? Yeah, I think it's a good decision. So, if you guys are an artist and if you guys are tired of this like Twitter AI edit kind of thing, I recommend just uninstall Twitter from your phone. Give it a couple of days of off. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a digital detox. No Twitter detox because I still want to talk to you guys on Discord. So I'm just doing a Twitter detox right now. Oh, Machari, it doesn't work on GIF, but let's say if I had a BBL Daisy art and if I made it as a GIF, if somebody screenshot that art and and then they can like AI edit that art and they can like save it and put it in your comment section. So that's why it's like no matter what you do, if people have the ability to screenshot your art, like they can edit it through AI. You still have the blue bird icon? Hell yeah, you won. You weren't on Twitter the past days? Good. Don't. Because like accidentally yesterday, was it like day before yesterday or yesterday? I went on Twitter and I was like doing a drive-through. I only have 5 minutes on Twitter. In daily basis, I only do 5 minutes of Twitter. But like I saw all this commotion and I was like looking at it. Edit to make the BBL bigger, yeah. So like yeah, it was such a it's a shitstorm have begun on Twitter. So I was like, oh nope, I'm uninstall it. I will say goodbye Twitter. I don't want to see it. So if you guys wanna, so today, hope you had a good Christmas. Hi Tyrant, how's it going? Good to see you. So this is what I'm thinking. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the doctor and we should do like a movie night together. I wanna watch Shining or I wanna watch what was it? Twilight? Finish last day of work for the year? Yeah, that's what I was doing today too. This is my last stream of the year. But on 8 o'clock tonight, I'm gonna drop my YouTube short. So I will be in YouTube. I'll still do YouTube and I'll still drop like YouTube short. But I think like the Twitter thingy, I'm not gonna even open Twitter. I might drop my art on Twitter, but I might stop. I might go unnoticed for like a week or something like that. I don't even want to drop my art on Twitter because I know some crazy people are like for some reason attacking me. I don't understand. It's so weird. People are like attacking. Ain't that kind of weird? Like they will start attacking like normal artists. If how dare we have opinion on things, right? Some people get mad. When I just say AI, like if I talk about AI just for a little bit, people start like, they'll go nuts and try to like attack me, and that's what's going on. It seems like so. I muted all of my posts. And so I guess I will do a detox from Twitter. お疲れ様。なんかね、本当にね、今ツイッターやばくてさ、もう絵描く人結構攻撃されてるから気をつけて。ねえ。Yeah。ということでね、近々みんなでね、映画をディスコードで見るムービーナイトをしようとしてて、シャイニングか、トワイライトをね、みんなでボイチャに入ってみようかっていう話をしてる。Yeah, me too. I wanna avoid the drama, so that's what I'm gonna do. Merry Christmas, Impulse. Nah, did you had a good Christmas, Impulse? I hope so. そうなのでね、しばらくの間はね、ちょっとツイッターを見ないようにするって感じかな。でもね、ディスコードはね、割と入ってるので、Yeah, if you guys wanna join my Discord, here it is. ディスコードはね、割とね、頻繁に見てるのでね、ディスコードのリンクをじゃあ一応貼っとこうかな。YouTube の方でも。で、トゥルー、OK。これかな？ Hi Taylor, how's it going? Yeah, you guys, today will probably be my last stream of the year. Because what, it's 26, right? Yeah, I think I need a good break, right? So today will be my last 2025 stream. And have a great rest of the year and Happy New Year. I'll talk to you probably next year. ということで今日の配信は、2025年最後の配信となって配信納めとなりました。お疲れ様でした。ということでね、ディスコードにもいるし、YouTube はね、必ず週2回は動画投稿しようと思ってるので、よろしくお願いします。皆様、いいお年を。なんかね、Twitter 今荒れてるからね、ちょっと疲れちゃったなって思う人はね、アンインストールしちゃって、自分のね、心をね、守るようにしてください。お疲れ様。See you next year. バイバイ。良いお年を。ね、良いお年をお過ごしください。やっぱりね、今、絵の界隈はね、激動な感じなのでね、皆様、どうかね。あ、そう、ちなみに YouTube ね、高評価と、フォローサブスクっていうのなんだっけ？チャンネル登録ね、よろしくお願いします。ということでね、